in time to planet Earth in the year 2021 to bring you a special guest. He saved the galaxy once before with the power of rock and roll, and I believe that he can do it again, right here, right now. He's finally here, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get ready for the one and only cannons climb aboard together, weather every storm. No man, the cannons draw your sword. They'll remember us forevermore. For glory and adventure, we sail the seven seas, an ancient quest for treasure, a tale of destiny. And if it takes forever, I'll see us rich and free. And if we band together, so it shall be. Oh man, the cannons climb aboard together, weather every storm. Oh man, the cannons draw your sword. They'll remember us forevermore. To reach our destination, we conquer beast and blade. Through skill and dedication, our legend will be made. Defying law and nation, defying God and King. Through trial and tribulation, we smile and sing. Oh man, the cannons climb aboard together, weather every storm. Oh man, the cannons draw your sword. They'll remember us forevermore.
Hello. Just want to apologize in advance. I just came back from a brief vacation well, it doesn't matter where. Just brief vacation, so I'm a little out of it. Hopefully I'll be able to get back on fairly easily. But give me just another minute and we'll be ready to start. Alright. So, let's see how much further into Prime 3 we can get today. Who knows? Depending on how quickly I go, maybe next stream won't even be a Prime 3 stream. I find that unlikely, but it is a possibility. Let's go ahead and swap on over to in-game. And there we are. Okay. Just loading, everything is fine. Let's see, let's turn this on. Alright. As you probably noticed, since I got a little bit more corrupted after taking out Moganar, Samus's suit does look a little bit more blue now than it did before. Just an interesting little thing to point out, I feel. So, our current objective... Oh, wait. Ha! There's a handy little button for that. Current objectives. Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm sure that we'll get a heads up from somebody about that real soon. So, we're just going to go ahead and head on back over to where we saw that plasma gate last time, which was not this way, as it turns out. It's the other way. Man, we go out into the good music only to immediately turn around and have to leave it. Oh, I should probably have my dashboard open. Sorry about that. Perfect. Whoop. Ha. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. Sorry for all the unnecessary wiggles. Hope nobody got dizzy during that. Ooh. I've been playing a lot of Donkey Kong Country this last weekend, and as a result, these controls feel super weird in my hands. Oh, well. Hey, pro tip, kill the puffers before you try to make the jump. Just trust me on that. Hop on into this. And off we go. Oh, here comes the Aurora unit.
Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Cool. That's kind of your gentle nudge that there's not a whole lot left here for you to do on Skytown at this moment. We're going to have to go back to Brio momentarily. But before we do that, I'm going to come around this way. Because over here, if you remember, we can actually set up a landing pad. For our ship. Did I hit this lore bot already? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This is surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Bam. And there we have it. New landing site unlocked. We can now command our ship to come land over here. And just like that, we can now use our ship to travel from the entrance of Skytown all the way into the, well, not necessarily belly, but to the other end. So the butt, I guess. But we have access here. Now, before we go any further, of course, I want to actually go back, and we're going to go check out Brio real quick. And like any good adventurer, I will save. And we'll go ahead and open that up. So, we actually don't want to do anything else here on Skytown. I believe at this point we want to actually go ahead and go land back on Brio. Yep, we're going to go land at the Federation Outpost. And off we go. Meow. This is where we're gonna do the Ratchet and Clank-esque flyby. Nah, it's just one transition. Yeah, I do hope they try to do something like this again in the future, because I love this game. I would have also really liked having multiple planets to explore in other games. But, spoilers, they don't really attempt that after this point. Here's that plasma gate we couldn't open before. Open this up. Making our way on through. Just double checking, make sure I'm not missing anything. What are you? Overloading the plant with energy could destroy it. Oh, hello. So a lot of the time, if the ice missile doesn't just outright kill them, or outright freeze them, it will slow them down and make them much easier to hit if they're otherwise moving around too fast. Though homing of your missiles does depend. Oh, hello, Draco. It's good to see you here. More lore. Entry victory. Security clamp in place. High temp weaponry could destroy the clamp. Well, lucky for me, I have just the right tool for that. Where are we going, buddy? Okay. Thank you for your service, sir. How do I sound? Am I too loud? Am I just right? Alright. Statue has already been used. Is permanently offline. Cannot be used again. Connected to nearby rail system, unable to restore energy directly. Magnetic rail system is offline. Okay. What do you have? Cold-based weaponry could destroy the clamp. Well, lucky for me. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, Draco. Okay. So there we are. Some more platforms. Hey, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Look over there. That's our Frosty machine. It's been frozen over. But don't you compare us to McDonald's. We'll get angry. Alright. So I imagine he is used to reactivate the spider ball track. But over here, willing to bet we can probably get up here. Not like that, though. Oh, thank God. The whole thing's been frozen. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Nope, that's slippery. And so is that. Okay. I mean, that door's open, so we could always go that way, but let's see if we can't get up here first. So I think I know what power we need to be able to get over here. I was just really hoping I'd be able to do it with a space jump. Oh, okay. Alright, well, guess that's just for later. Let's go check this out. Ooh, more lore. Decline. Huh. Curious that the entry decline came right after the entry labeled victory. Curious indeed. Agent vulnerable to weaponry. A giant impact could probably destroy the bars. Alright. A giant impact could crumble the debris. Alright. A piece appears to be missing. Alright, well. Seems I was a bit premature in my journey over to Brio, so we might have to come back here later. Alright, well. It is what it is. I'm not overly concerned about it. Spider Ball doesn't happen for a while. Spoilers. Spider Ball's here. Ah, Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh, that scared me. I did not expect that. Oh. Ooh, okay. Nothing to worry about. It's just a lizard. I can handle lizards. Oh my God. Ooh. Alright. Didn't really accomplish anything over here. So, quick detour. Very important. In actuality, coming over here early unlocked it fixed a loading bug, yes. So now all the other zones from the rest of this game forward are going to load 0.01% faster. May not seem like a lot, but it's really important. Alright, back to Skytown. I didn't think we had... Alright, main docking bay, landing site A. Okay. I didn't think we had to get started over here just yet, but I guess we do. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Any time spent in Skytown is time well spent. Time worth spent? Time well spent. Wee. Flying through space. All right. Bang, bang. Open. So, oh. Another plasma panel. Oh, sweet. Now I can just roll through here. I don't even know what is this way. Open air. Open air was that way. Oh, that was spooky. Okay, alley-oop. Upsy-doo. Hippity hop. Hello, little servant bot. Please don't shoot me. Ship missile expansion acquired. +1 missile obtained. Ha! Most intriguing.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
Oh, you don't say. Alright, well. There's the actual hint that you're supposed to leave. I'm trying to remember where it is. I don't think it's on Brio. But I mean, it might be. Alright, well, let's go. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Well, so far this episode is just, or this session, not episode. It's not an episode yet. Is just a lot of back and forth. Eventually, I will remember the order in which I am supposed to grab things. So we will just enter ship. No need to save. I haven't really accomplished anything. Alright. I'm trying to think of what we had access to at Norian. Probably nothing of any real note. I know that there's one ice door we can open, but I doubt that they would put it there. Let's land at the fiery air dock and let's take a look around. There might have been a plasma door over here. You know what? I think I nailed it. I do think that there is an area over here in the fiery air dock specifically that I needed the plasma beam to access. Because don't get me wrong, there is stuff to do back at Norian, but I'm pretty sure I need a couple of other upgrades before I'm able to do that. Yeah, immediately. There's a plasma door there, and there's a plasma door there. Alright. That took like no time to triangulate the issue. Onward. Are you guys the same things? Yes, you are. Good. Oh, that was the problem. I have a brain, guys. Everything's okay. I'm finally undoing all of Rundus' hard work, making sure it was impossible to traverse the area. And using the fuel gel spouts to launch ourselves around. This is just one of many morph ball portions. And you'll roll around at the speed of sound. Roll into a fire spigot on purpose. Twice. Just to be sure. I need to boost ball. Nyum. Nyum. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Please go away. No, why? Why are you like this? Me? Me, why am I like this? Oh. I'm silly. The more I learn about this area, the more I like Brio. Makes me very happy. Scan that. Entry's prophecy. Oh, yes. Might as well, you gotta scan the plasma door. Specifically the Brionian variant of the plasma door. There we go. There, and with us over here, now we can take this path. Which will take us over here. Or I can do this! This! Thank you. Frickin' Waggletech. Alright, okay. I should be able to make that. No problems. Cool. Isle expansion acquired. Meanwhile, our path forward is that way. But, saw it fitting to grab this while we were here. I mean, no reason not to, right? You seem beefy. Nope, you're just as weak as everyone else. Okay. Yeah.
Further analysis of the ancient reptilian ruins on Brio has revealed a unique energy spike. We suggest you investigate this phenomenon. We will translate the coordinates to you now.
Well, I should really consider going back to Brio and looking around. Man, I should really get in. I should really get on that. Alright, and there we go. I want to go into the top one. He said, no, you don't. I'm a liar. There are 3 of these games, and my brain is misremembering each of them. Whatever. Boost ball. And now, the plasma beam, I can do that. The problem is, I was thinking specifically in terms of plasma doors, and not like the ice, in which I specifically needed the plasma beam to open. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. There you go, buddy. Now it's back down where you can reach it. Now you can fulfill your programmed duty. Alright. Go ahead and we'll scan that. It's a spinner, guys. I don't know why I uncurled. I can just whoop right on in there. And then he can just bop the wall away. Unique energy signal detected. Pedestals emitting a teleport signal. Okay. Wow. New area discovered. Yeah, that's definitely the worst of what I did here. Welcome to Ice Brio, the closest we'll ever get to Fendrana, ever again. Our plea as everything freezes around us. Uh-oh, they can't. I can't hear them. Thank God. Ice sheet is covering a large opening in the floor. Bam. And here we have, significantly earlier than before, our good friend and ever faithful Screw Attack. Beautiful. Plus one Screw Attack. Oh, but as soon as we grab the legendary superpower item, all the stuff goes away. Apparently the Chozo and the Brionians got along, if these statues are to be believed. Dela and the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the Reptilicus. Interesting. Boy, I really didn't remember much of this game at all when I thought the Chozo were barely involved. I forgot that all of Skytown was technically Chozo. I forgot they had a connection here. And here we have wall jumps. There's magnetic rails here too, but we can't do anything with those yet. Also, yes, we got the Screw Attack before we got the Spider Ball. It's crazy how things work out. There we are. Yoink. Open that up. And here we are on the other side of this door now. Now let's go ahead and see what this has to do. Hello, darling. Kinetic orb cannon, show me your wisdom. Rad, thank you. But yeah, no, they give you the Screw Attack real early in this game, and I am here for it. It means that we have a lot more opportunities to use it, rather than it being almost entirely backloaded like it was in Prime 2. Granted, there's not a whole lot super exciting about the Screw Attack, other than a 3D wall jump, which is still really cool. But it, you know, I think it's neat. Also, we can officially scan this. Alright. So, with the screw attack in our repertoire, there's a lot more stuff in Skytown we can access now. A lot more cool stuff. There's also a couple of other open areas, I believe, now that we have access to. I don't think there's anything on Brio. But, you know, screw attack is love, screw attack is life. Everyone love and appreciate the screw attack. That's a shortcut that takes you back to the beginning. Let's take a quick look around Brio's maps. I mean, there's something over there, but I don't know. Ah, that's right, there's a connecting area here. So we can now access the other Federation landing site, sure. But more importantly, we can also access... Are you about to tell me where I need to go now? Oh, okay.
Are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything all right? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
Alright. With this, we have a whole nother area available. The GFS Valhalla. We will not be going there right now. I'm never going to scan those shriek bats, am I? Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Off we go. Okay, save and enter ship, because this time we've actually done something meaningful. I'm actually going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and we're going to warp to the Federation outpost on the other side on Brio. We may not be able to do too much over there, but we can at least get to the other side of that gap now. Because the screw attack was the power I think we needed for that. I have not. Have you checked the other side of the table? I mean, you were watching TV last night, so is it maybe up in the room? Okay. Well, I should probably turn this up, so there we go. Alright. Get out of here. I'm working here. Hippity hop. Skippity scop. Flippity flop. So I believe with a good lineup, or a bop off the ceiling, I suppose. That's an elaborate magnetic rail system. I don't believe we need it. I have to remember when you're trying to screw attack, you need to go in a straight line. You can't do this like wiggly approach that I've been taking. This wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Alright, because if we go at it head on. It doesn't give you as much height as it used to. They were smart. I thought about that. Alright. There's a lot of trial and error here. I'm trying to remember exactly which sequences happen in what order. And I do apologize, because there will probably be a lot of this. Here we are, made it to the other side. Hop over here. Hop up here. Open this up. Find this really sleek little morph ball tunnel. This leads to all sorts of messy messes. Ew. That's a very sludgy noise. I don't like it. Oh. Kaboom! Get rid of that. That's sick double bomb. Double bomb jump. And here we are. This segment here, which rolls you all the way around and spits you out over here. On the other side of this door. And here we are. We have now conjoined this area. Not quite with Thorn Jungle yet, but you know what? It's a start. Oh, how about that? There's even a plasma door in this room I haven't accessed yet. And now that we have the boost ball, we can do this. Up we go. And make a complete embarrassment of... I have the screw attack! I don't even need... Ah! I'm so dumb. Whatever. Another missile expansion. Missiles are great. I love having them. I also love missing my jumps and walking off ledges that I potentially could have set me back, and I would have had to do that whole thing all over again. Where is this even going to connect to? I'm so curious. At some point, one of the Aurora units is going to yell at me for going the wrong way. I mean, honestly, are you playing the game right if the Aurora units aren't yelling at you at least a little bit? Oh, wait, what was that one called? Salvation! Big pod? Big pod. Oh. Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems. It appears to be movable. Okay. So, turns out in exploring this area, I might have gotten a little bit ahead of myself. Because there is a very powerful item here. And also lots of fuel gel, of which I keep... Oh, hey! It's a... Alright. Okay. Get rid of those. Cool. Guess what, guys? The batteries in my Wii remote are low. For the first time since starting this playthrough, my batteries are low. Un momento. God damn it, you've been waiting these whole few playthroughs to make that joke. Well, congratulations, there's your opportunity. Alright. So, as it turns out, there's something we can do with the command visor here. Well, we won't be doing it. Instead, we're going to come up here. turns out coming this way wasn't a complete waste of time. Got a missile expansion out of it. So there's that at least. But we will have to come back later. Turns out there's a lot more corners to Brio than I remembered. Boost ball. Alright. Nope. Up the ledge, please. Thank you. Cool. So that is that. Nothing else I think I can do with that, so we're just going back that way. Let's see, because I want down, which will take me in there, which will lead me back to that. Yes. That is what I want. I am remembering. Alright, up we go, and around, and across. And up. And this way. And here's our ship. So, you know, got the screw attack, so it's not a wasted trip at all. But, did take a couple of unnecessary detours, or rather detours that I took a little early. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll head on back to Skytown. We could go poke around in the Valhalla, but honestly, I'm just going to tell you right now, there's not a whole lot we can do there. It'll be something we can poke around some more once we have some other stuff with us. All right. Sound effects provided by Dolby. Alright, open that up. Go around that way, get rid of that. Ow. Oh. I understand I'm supposed to kill the enemies, but it's just such a hassle sometimes. Beautiful. Up we go. To the top. No, it's a long way to the top. Hello there. Oh, wait. Are these have a special scan, like, entry? No, they don't. But zap. Alright, let me out. Thank you. Open that. Open. Alright, and here we are. this big old funky thing. It's a tram. As we travel to the next zone. So, Skytown was phenomenal before this. But this section of Skytown does something really neat that I actually really appreciate. Curiously, some space pirate crates. Weird. Wonder what these are doing here. We come around in here. What a kooky room this is. Alright. Now we got some new firepower. Time to test it on some space pirates. And just like that, some more hyper mode. Okay. That's the end of that. You sucker. Come here. Come back and fight me, you chicken. Boy! Oh, you're in for it now. Alright. Anybody else want to show up that wants some more phase on? You guys will suffice. Goodbye. Waiting for auto vent to kick in. There we are. Bless. Okay. Remorse class turrets, same strength as before. What do we have here? Theronian containment unit. Nuclear substances present. Handle with extreme caution. Yep. Nuclear. And then all sorts of nuclear crap. Security door. Security door is garbage. It's gone. Goodbye. Open that up. Oh. What is hitting you, dude? Oh, it does that. That's what that does. Just release all security hatches. Nothing to worry about here, I'm sure. Perfectly safe, perfectly reasonable, nothing to be concerned about. I lied. Definitely something to be concerned about. I would like all of your pickups, please, including that tasty 50 energy. Magnetic rail system. Neat. And because they give you so much control over your movement with the grapple beam, that thing is still relevant even now. Alright, looks like it can lift off the ground. That's nice. What are you? Advanced Aero Trooper. Armor resists beam attacks. Vulnerable to explosive blasts. Okay. Explosives, you say? Well, I have plenty of those. And you're in hyper mode now. So, here you go. Here's a special tip. If you see an enemy going through the wind-up of activating their hyper mode stage, you can just boost yourself into hyper mode and kill them with like 2 shots before they become a problem. Phasite panel has recently been sealed over this area. Energy signal detected within. Wow, can't believe they started laying the groundwork for that this early. The sculpture represents a searcher who once studied the cosmos from here centuries ago. Releasing satellite in launch position, awaiting a planetary target from the holographic projector. That just looks like Cephalon Samaris. I'm not crazy, right? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bomb slot. Cool. Can't do shit with that. Alright. Let's activate the elevator so I can just run back through it if I need to. Like, Samus's hand has to have some sort of like holographic projector or security override or something like that built into it, because she doesn't have 3 fingers and yet she can interact with all Space Pirate interfaces. That has to be deliberate. Alright, so this is a big old room with a lot of crap. I'm trying to remember how... Oh, wait. The elevator takes me down. It doesn't take me up. Silly. Guys, I'm so good at this game. Alright, now we're here. Pick up some energy. Do some sweet welding. Beautiful. I'm so very reliable at that, not at all shaky in the slightest. Upsy diddly, diddly doodly, flippity dabbity. Skibbity bop bop. Oh, there was a mine there. Oops. Again, I'm just so good at this game, you guys. Like, this game can't even handle how good at this game I am. Mechanoids, swarm bot. They function exactly the same as like the night barbs did on well, not the night barbs, but the... Ow! What the hell? Whatever, they function very similarly to the way that the other things did on Brio, though apparently these ones will suicide after they explode. Excuse me. Well, that was a poor decision. I want to break this. Alright, well, we'll leave it alone for now. Alright. Theronian transport module capable of transporting highly volatile containment units. Ah yes, I bet it is. I'm sure jumping through it is perfectly safe as well. Oh look, a lore bot hanging out all the way over there. I'm gonna scan it. Elysian data decoded. Entry Federation. Wait. Hold on, you. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. I mean, that explains why the Aurora unit is here, but where are the rest of the Elysians if that's the case? Surely the pirates didn't wipe them all out in the span of only a couple of months. That would be absolutely ludicrous. Oh, well, this is just begging for it. Whoa, 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 I'm sorry. Is that a hyper mode tin bot? I was prepared for a lot of things, but not a hyper mode tin bot. I forgot those things could even go hyper mode. Yeah, Screw Attack covers a lot more distance in this game. The jumps have a lot more momentum because they're built for wide open spaces now, aka most of Skytown. But it also makes it a little bit harder to aim. The treaty brought us new supplies, fuel, and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. Alright. So again, that's how the Aurora unit got here.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Alright, 1 second. My apologies for the sudden delay. My wife is printing something, and our printer is noisy as hell. Alright. This will unlock our third landing site for Elysia. But more than that, there's a feature about this that we're able to use. just like with the other just like with the other landing site that we unlocked in Brio, this one has a similar panel that can be used to modify our ship. Let me come over here, and I tap that. Okay, I'll tap that, or maybe that, maybe that. Yum, 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 yum. We're gonna shoot your ship with a laser, and then it explodes. Nope. And now we can haul cargo. They installed a trailer hitch on my ship, basically. Fantastic.
Samus, now that you have the ship grounded, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Alright, and now we have a 3-part fetch quest, effectively. And then the 3rd component is there. Yum, yum, yum. Yep. All right. I would like those pickups, please. So I could be crazy, but I think that the beam in Prime 3 can pick up pickups from further away. I might be crazy. I'm not sure. Yum. $600 kills, guys. Boy, I'm so happy we met that milestone. Bonk. Yeah, I also think Samus's bonk back from hitting a wall is a lot less with the screw attack in this game. Alright, so step 1. I believe we want to grab this. Except I don't think... No, this is labeled in the map. Mr. Pirate Man. Mr. Pirate Man. I just hit my microphone. I'm so sorry to everyone who heard that. Mr. Pirate Man, I don't appreciate you making me have to go hyper to deal with you. It's fine. Alright. There is a... Let's see here. Hello. Have short-circuited or malfunctioning elevator is unable to be repaired.
Yeah, much better.
That's a little bit better. Alright. So you can't do anything from this side, so I think we're gonna have to go back around. So, let's go this way. Sir, are you at least gonna... Okay, thank you. Good, go away. I'll like these. Gracias. I probably should have saved at my ship while I was there. Oh, I missed that. It's great. No, not that far. I could go back. Nah. No reason. Missile expansion acquired. Let that bit flight. There we go. And we go back. There we are. You're fine. Alright, love you. Energy, please. I need it. Thank you. At this point in the game, having a couple of energy tanks missing is something that does frighten me a little bit. Again, with how often the game requires you to jump into hyper mode to deal with certain enemies, I'm always wary when I have to spend my precious health. Hopping on up, getting around. Alright. This is not a bomb component, but there is a ship grapple point here.
Data received.
Just lift it on up. And look at that. Easy as can be. Are those little critters still around? I wanted to scan them. All right. Well, let's get this repaired. Beautiful. And now that that's active again, do that. Guess I gotta put that power core back down. Alright, thank you, ship.
Data received.
You've been very helpful. Go ahead and put it back down. Clunk. And we jump back in. Yum 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 yum. There. Excellent. There we are. And now we have access to everything in here. Except we kind of don't, because I still don't have the spider ball. But we have access to some of the stuff in here. Let's see. So let's grab this fellow here. Wake up, Mr. Robot. And off goes that probe. I have downloaded the map for this area. Look at all that. There's so much here we still haven't even explored yet. It's pretty neat. And this is the side area, in the main area. This is the equivalent to Brio Ice, which we just that area we just did over on Brio. All right. Additional map data for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed. That's interesting. Yeah, tons of pods here. Cool. And you can skip the cutscene. Alright, additional map data for Norian. Suit expansion locations revealed. So yeah, ultimately in the long run, not super insanely helpful, but you know, helpful enough. And I can't do anything over on that side because I need the spider ball to get up there. But like, let's look, shall we? Let's look over at Brio. And let's go ahead and we'll open up this map. Look at that. They just put whole ass dots. And they even put X's on the ones you've already collected. That is pretty freaking handy, if I do say so myself. That's actually kind of crazy cool. And I didn't know that this was something you could do. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't remember. So this is a pleasant surprise. That much is certain. Cool. Neato. So we'll get to take advantage of that later. I'll just push the button. I can just push one button. Wait. Alright. There's a lot about this game I'm just remembering as I'm playing through it, and a lot of stuff that, you know, quite honestly, I just didn't know about. Again, I did know and I just forgot. Cyclic tree made by the Chozo. I will take that off your hands. So this is a shortcut over to here now. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Well, this is handy. Nothing crazy here. Boop. Cool. Another data bot. Give me. Alright. Entry, Aurora. Well, we've already read enough. It was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on our activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Though through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We're not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. Again, are all of the Elysians robots? I don't know. Open. Hello there. Oh, hello. Sure, I'll have a rematch. Hatches are currently locked. Come on, big man, let's go. Come on. What, do you think I'm afraid of you? Foolishness, I am way stronger than I was the last time I fought one of you. I'll take those pickups off your hands, thank you. So the red orbs you can't shoot back. Don't know if I mentioned that last time or not. So they did spice this up a little bit by ensuring that you couldn't just body him the way you did before. He's got some new tricks. Though it's not the same one, obviously. Last one we fought got hit by a ship. Though I suppose this is the same faction that brought up Ridley back to life from a near, like, molecular disintegration. Same as before, second verse, same as the first. Part of what's supposed to make this encounter more difficult is that it's a smaller arena, but honestly, it's just more tedious. And there we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to juice, and we're just going to wipe him out. And that's the end of that. Piece of cake. Nothing to worry about. Spinners. Control terminal operates nearby machinery. There. Viable attach point for the shift grapple. Yeah. Plain and simple, nothing too complicated. Alright. Pop on out of that. Interact with this. Easy. Piece of cake. There. And now the hatch for this has been completely removed. Now I can call her on down. You do have to collect these components in order, by the way, because collecting them out of order, they won't assemble properly. And once your ship has started collecting them, it will not be available for boarding at any landing site. You will have to finish this little bomb quest before you can take your ship anywhere else. Now we carry on the path laid out for us. Oop. Wow, 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 wow. You want to wait like a second and a half there. Something like that. And there we are. Repair that. And then you should be good to proceed. There's another panel here that needs some work. These are very lenient, by the way. I think, like, once you release the A button, they might shatter, but if you just hold it down, you'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Yes, this room. take us back on down. Aha. Oh. Samus. Your hand, sweetie. Thank you. Some fancy screw attack action here. Complete with a meddlesome gunship. I'll take all that off your hands. Bonk. Alright. Alright, I know what to do. Alright, I got it. Alright, I don't got it. It's fine. So about halfway now. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, thank God, it still counted as me landing on this platform. Okay. We are. That is an interesting display. So this is where Skytown, I feel, really shines. The other Prime games had levels of horror to them, but nothing quite like this. Scans indicate the target's death was sustained by severe trauma sustained to cranial region. Platform's body sustained multiple puncture wounds. Phase undetected around these areas. The spinal column was severed. Subject paralyzed and unable to defend while being attacked. Platform's skull sustained multiple fractions from repeated forceful impacts from all sides. Subject appears to have been trying to force something off of itself at time of death. Bioscan complete. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Target's cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle gunshots. Yeah, you interact with them in any meaningful way, their bodies just disintegrate into dust. Beautiful, a save station. As we have all learned, this can only mean good things. Energy fully replenished. Whole bunch more pirates. Interesting. Locking mechanism activated. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Alright then. Guess we're gonna have to go get that then. Cool, an energy tank. Containment unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier active. Stupid energy barrier. I want my energy tank. Excuse me, sir. What the hell is that? Ha. Another one of these nodes I can't interact with. Lots of extra phase-on goo all over the place in here. Whatever these are, they sure are ugly. And now we're up another level. Another one of these doors. All the wires coming through the walls here. Single hatch. Off we go. Oh, well, now we're up here. Nothing interesting to find, just this. Alright. On the other side of that door we couldn't open. One of these things. Ah, perfect. I can just... Alright. Oh, hey. Didn't really point it out, but when you're in missile mode, Samus's cannon does some cool things. Oh, yeah, these guys. Let me scan you. Steam spiders, tiny labor mechanoids, threat index minimal. Oh! Surely that... Oh, yeah. Cool, yeah, no, yeah, we'll just cut the power to the whole facility. Surely this will produce the effect we want. Woohoo, 2 energy cells. I'm practically wealthy. Ah, good. We cut the power to the whole facility so I can open this up. Oh, and you know what? Great. It even activated a security hatch. They're so thoughtful. Containment unit offline. Energy barrier is no longer active. Glass vulnerable to weapon fire. Alright, folks. Making its grand return from Metroid Prime 2. The Seeker Missile. And it's much worse in this game. There's obviously the initial appeal of, oh yeah, let's shoot 5 missiles. And you know what? I don't even have super missiles yet. So you know what? You're perfectly valid in thinking that. Man, missiles would be so good. And it would be so great to be able to fire multiple missiles at once. The problem here is that, as I've stated before, the missiles in Metroid Prime 3 are worse than the standard missiles because they're much slower. Their homing is also significantly worse. Half the time that you fire at a secret missile target, it won't work. Oh, there's that music. You know, I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, these are all broken now. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, they're loose. Oh, no. Here I would like to present to you the Phase-On Metroid. Can phase out of local time-space, vulnerable to extreme cold. You wanted a Metroid that could still be dangerous when exposed to cold? Here you go. Look no further. They still die like chumps if you manage to hit them. But the thing is, they are so much more aggressive now than they've ever been. And if you fire prematurely, if you fire before they rush at you, they will phase away from your missiles. They managed to make Metroids that respect their canon weakness, but are also an absolute nightmare to have to deal with. Because you see, it just phased through my missile. Sure, it takes only a couple of shots to kill them, but when there's a whole bunch of them, these Metroids actually take some effort to kill. And I have to applaud them for that. Sure, their hit points are still low comparatively, but like a wizard with blink is only going to get hit half the time. And on top of that, these ones are just freaky, man. I'm against my better judgment. That, you get to look at that. Their awful, awful mouths latching on to your face. At least with the other ones, it was just a rounded surface. But they're like, no, we have to make them really freaky. We have to give them a mouth inside of their mouth. And that is just bleh. In a way, it also kind of harkens back to their alien origins. And that's neat, I suppose. But God, if I don't fucking hate dealing with these things. The first time I did this, I was terrified. I kept running in circles. I had no idea where I was going. I don't do horror, guys. So this was expertly done. In a way that still made me feel uncomfortable. In a game where I get to play as a badass like Samus Aran. Now, surely I, now as an adult, understand, yeah, you just wait for them to move, dumbass. Don't try to rush it. Just wait for them to come to you and then kill them yourself. Yeah, sure. But also, like, I was panicking and freaking out. I couldn't remember where to go. These things are awful as it is. The music doesn't help. The atmosphere, these long, winding corridors where you don't have room to avoid them. Oh, yeah, and they also throw a whole fuck ton of them at you at once. Usually a single beam shot will be enough to agitate them. They only ever seem to charge you one at a time. And while they're phasing, they can't latch onto you. So there's that at least. But there were just so many of them in here. And I was so desperately afraid of these things. Because again, they are freaky, they are gross, and they are persistent. And, I had a train of thought. I lost it. It is not docking at the station. We'll catch up eventually. Energy tank. Beautiful. Off we go. Yeah, but it's one of the first times ever that the Metroids have ever been this big a threat, especially in like a 3D environment. Outside of the 2D games, they had just not been that big of a like, okay, in the Prime games, in the Prime series, they had not been a threat, and then they go from being like incredibly easy to kill in the other games to now they're a nightmare. Now, the Seeker Missile is much better at dealing damage now than it was before. But that may also just be a virtue of... I don't remember if Super Missiles are in this game or not. Oh, and I remember now my other point that I was going to... Oh, okay. I remember now the other point I was going to make. Bit of a spoiler alert, I suppose, but I'm going to let you know now. Power bombs do not exist in this game. The only method of permanently killing a Metroid in this game, or like killing a Metroid instantly, is missing from it. Also, this was really, really cool. You're ziplining around and you're watching the Metroids escape from their prisons and fly all over the place. Excuse me, coming through. So in other words, you just released a bunch of Phazon Metroids from captivity because you needed one item. 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. Identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. So never... Ugh, excuse me. Oh, the Chozo Searcher was trying to find the source of the Leviathan seeds. The moon planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles, but finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but had been corrupted by our unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. Yeah, so I'm willing to bet that first time, like that first planet it was talking about that had the seed land on it, pretty sure they're talking about Talon 4. So it's possible Metroid Prime might have been just one part of a much bigger entity. Which of course means that Dark Samus is probably trying to reattach themselves to that entity. Cool, that's working now. What about over here? What's this do? Oh, it's a missile expansion. Yoink! Did we finally hit 100? Oh, I went out a window. Well, oops. Well, let's see here. That elevator I activated. So it carried me across that way. So surely the elevator must connect to somewhere in this room. Obviously, right? You know, truly. Of course, they wouldn't. Oh boy. Alright, folks, how badly did I screw myself here by jumping out that window? Pretty badly, it appears. Alright, because I was running around one of these things, chasing those guys around. This way. Go around this way. Take the elevator up. And then I ran around this way. Which took me over here. And then I ran around the other way, but now I have access. Oh boy. Did I do something dumb? I think I did something dumb. I thought the elevator was progress, and I think I screwed myself. I have to go back around again. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this moment to thank you very much for going on this journey with me. I understand I've been kind of a crap guide, but I really appreciate it. Alright, open. Okay. I went out the wrong door, didn't I? Yeah, I have to go down. You guys, I'm so smart. I'm the smartest guy in the land with my big brain. It's such a big brain. An infinitesimal brain. I've got a big old brain that I use for good, and definitely not being dumb. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you for listening to my original masterpiece, The Dumb Song. Alright, open that up. Go. I have to do the parkour bullshit again because I am dumb. Let this be known, folks. If you play this for yourselves, take the elevator. The missile expansion's not going anywhere. Look at all those fucking Metroids. Alright. Good, don't look at them. I'll spare you the horror of having to look at them. Okay, hello. Greetings. Hello. Alright. Good news, because we've already opened up everything in here, we can just make this quick loop and everything will be fine. These awful little demon creatures. The good news is, yes, I am done being lost. Also, hi, Raylar. Yeah, no, and in this case, I wasn't being lost. I just realized that, well, I threw myself out a window before I activated the elevator that was supposed to take me back there. So, yeah. Less lost and more dumb decisions having consequences. Just take the elevator. There. Elevator taken. Elevator available. Up we go. And then we go around this way. And Secret Missile says hello. And we do that. Because I'm sure that shooting missiles at a large nuclear object can only end in good results. It definitely won't trigger an explosion of any variety. Yeah, locking mechanism, okay. Alright, so how do I get around then? Clank. Yeah, most assuredly. And boom. There, perfect. And there, with the power cable severed, the rooftop is open. So let's go ahead and we'll just collect this part while we're at it. Oh. Well, okay then. That's good to know. So all those people in Nuketown and like Fallout are freaking nuts. This probably comes from their home being irradiated. Wait a minute, there was a map. There's a save station. Where's the save station? What? All right, no, that sounds fake. There's no way that's real. I'm just gonna leave that alone. All right, and now we can go ahead, take this loop, open that up. Alright, let's get out of here. out of the creepy research facility filled with Metroids, and back in the Skytown proper. Alright, now if we go this way. Open that up. I think I talked about it before, but Skytown's music reminds me of something, and I just don't remember what. Alright, I can't do anything over there yet. And let's see, that's where we're going. It's all the way over there. Oh yeah, and that one platform way out the hell in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, there's a... I can return to the construction bay. There's an item over there. And for that, I think I will. Ow. Open. Alright, let's see. We go to the left, and then we cut around. So I know what I need to open up that other door over there, and I won't have that tool for a little bit. Might get it tonight, maybe. We'll see. Let's go. Set up fat Italian man that nobody knows. Out of the way, folks. To hell with traversing the path the normal way. Kinetic orb cannon. Whee! Ow. Ben? Hello there. I remember how to kill you. Ugh. Woohoo, motion controls. Open, 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 open. Oh. I think it's best if I just double down on that later. Because there might be two items hidden over there that I just can't access right now. I might be able to get one of them, but I probably can't get both. Let me through. Thank you. Let me through. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, let me cross, please. Thank you. Ugh. Oh. It's... You know what? It's fine. Clang. Open that up. Bang. Alley-oop. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. So yeah, melting the metal over here is a great idea because it's like a crap ton of energy every time. Not that it really matters because there's the... You know what? Don't worry about it. Gonna hit this up because we've gotten a lot done, and I would hate to lose all that progress. There we go. Open that up. Get out of here. Open that up. And hey, look at that. Now that we have the seeker missile, we can open up the other super kinetic orb cannon. I actually don't know if that's actually what this is called. That's just what I call it. What? Oh. I like that they built this to catch orbs from that cannon, and it still cracked the hell out of everything around it. Luckily, now that I know that thermonuclear stuff requires a different trigger, I can just shoot missiles at this willy-nilly and not even be concerned in the slightest. And voila, the third piece. And we're just gonna go ahead and land this right in here. You do have to collect these in this, like, you at least have to get the pylon first. I think you can get these two pieces out of order, but just me, you should just get them in order. Play it safe, and it just makes more sense with the overall flow of the level.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronium bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry.
Alright guys, we gotta look around this town and we gotta find the Spire. I don't know. I don't need additional pylons, you just need the one. Guys, I've looked all over this map. I don't think I can find the Spire. Nothing in this area looks like it would meet the qualifications for a place called the Spire. Off we go. Ow. Open. Thank you. All right. I don't know if it's going to ask me to save after the fact, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to save it right now. Just to be well safe. Shit. Yeah, I just realized that the fucking, my leg plates on this suit are the Galactic Federation logo. I understand I'm already wearing it on my chest, but putting it on my knees? That just seems unnecessary. Alright. Don't know what they're gonna make me do. So I guess we're just they wouldn't make me go to the Spire and then immediately come back and talk to the Aurora unit, would they? I don't think they do that. I mean, you shouldn't have to do that. Open, 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 open! Thank you. Oi! Oh! Alright. We're just gonna drop it in this big, beautiful structure. Alright. Get the hell out of there, spaceship.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place,
You're totally
return
gonna
to
come
the
back.
AU channel so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Alright, whatever. Thankfully, it's not that far. It's probably why they make you come back, but it's still a boneheaded design decision. Alright. Okay, let's go. Boop.
The thorium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus.
Thank you.
To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
Okay, we just saved. What happens if I say no?
We understand your need to prepare.
Oh. Well, that's no fun.
The thorium bomb
Blah, 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 blah,
This
blah.
must be done, man. This is a dangerous mission. Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
Alright. I'll agree to this incredibly dangerous mission that only I can do. We're gonna move Skytown closer and closer over to this bomb that we really need to blow up. Or rather over to this other thing that we really need to blow up.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus? After
Yes.
shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
I would like to point out that y'all installed a control device for this incredibly radioactive material that my body is now producing in my body while I was unconscious, and now you're concerned about putting me in mortal danger after the device you installed in me is aggravating the corruption in my body and making things worse. I'm so glad that you are all of a sudden concerned with my safety now that this is in direct correlation to your survival. Okay. Yeah, so this is the interesting thing here. Skytown has been designed in such a way that you can, Christ. Now, the Galactic Federation isn't run by Republicans yet, trust me. Just wait till Fusion. Oh boy, just wait until Fusion. I know it gets pretty fucked up. Yeah, so Skytown was designed in such a cyclical way that you can actually move around from point to point, even without this giant piece of the geometry there, which is something I really like.
If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Yeah, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an escort mission. Except the escort is the platform I'm standing on. If there was anything I gathered from watching a speedrun of this game, it's that there's always one shot that is guaranteed to go off during this. Embrace the corruption, even just for a little while. I will embrace the darkness. There's auto vent. So this is a handy time to point out that you do have a mini-map in the top left corner of the of your display. Very helpful for this. The gunships are obviously the things you really need to worry about, but anything can do damage to the Spire. Why are you still... Alright. Sir? I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Hey! Yeah. One downside of hyper mode, if you can call it a downside, is you don't get access to your, that mini-map I just pointed out. Barely a problem in the long run, but it is still a problem. Use hyper mode liberally. This is not a time to be concerned about how much energy you're spending or gaining back, because you will get plenty. Where are you? And there you go. I forget the exact number. It's something like 5 dropships spawn. That might have been 5. I can't count. I was too busy focusing on killing. But once you've killed the requisite number of dropships, you're pretty much done. Though if it was as simple as that, wouldn't have much of a game here. But disable each of the pods. And yep. Now the platform is going to fall.
Stall sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
5 minutes until engine shutdown. Alright, luckily this escape pod is perfectly preserved.
Escape pod malfunction.
Motherfucker.
Repair access tunnel.
Hey, all those welding sequences in the game up to this point, I really hope you've been practicing and paying attention to the way that they're done. Because it is time to do some panic welding. Melt the slag, get it out of the way. Rip the access doors off. And to shake it up, occasionally the platform will shake while you are trying to weld, which, as any welder can tell you, only helps the process. It definitely doesn't hinder it in any way. And these turn into some of the most complicated shapes we've had to weld this time, up until this point. There we go. Oh look, another panel. Let's just rip that off. Boy, it sure is very convenient that we fought Gore on this planet and not on, like, Brio. Imagine having to solve Brio with the plasma beam and not the ice beam. Oh, all these little steam spiders. Y'all are fucked. Have fun. Out we go. Back into the escape pod. And off we go. I said, off we go. Perfect. Definitely don't need an angle, don't need an incline. We're just going to fly straight there. Everything will be fine. I still had 3 more minutes. What the hell? These automated systems are bullshit. Kaboom. And there goes the shield for Elysius Leviathan. And we lower gently and calmly and carefully right back into this little cradle. Perfect. Nailed it.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Oh, I assure you, I don't need any map. I know where I'm going. All right. Let me just command my ship to land over here.
Data received.
Calling my ship on over. It's time to go take care of some seedy individuals. Har 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 har. Save and enter ship. There. Energy and ammo fully restored. Womp. Fantastic. Off we go to sort out some problems. There are a couple of other upgrades here I think I could get now, but we can wait. Cruising for a bruising. Fly back into the creepy organic seed. Alright, we are ready for violence. Semi-sentient organic structure. Face-on tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. Like a jellyfish! Phase-on leech. Non-aggressive scavenger. Another fresh scan. Hippity. Hoppity. Bippity. Floppity. Flippity. Cloppity. Bang. Are you really going to give me that prompt while I'm inside of the seed? Oh my god. Yeah, blah blah. Alright. Okay, guys. Alright. This map's going to show me where I can find the Leviathan seed. Oh man, I never would have found that. On a separate note, that's exactly why I don't like the Seeker missile in this game. I lined up the shot, it was perfect, fired it dead center. But because of the way the missiles in this game function, I'm not even hitting all the targets. There we go. Cool. I'll take those missiles from you, thank you. So I can do it again immediately. Beautiful. The door is open. And on to our next boss fight. If I had to be honest, this is probably the lowest point of Skytown, because this boss just isn't all that interesting to me. But let's go ahead and we'll scan it anyway. Helios. Helios is used in the Swarm boss to form a fast-moving ball of energy. Avoid contact with the sphere. I would like to... Can I not? I would like to open the logbook. Thank you. Exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overheat and expose his phazon enhanced core. This core can be overloaded with phazon-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but it is difficult to achieve. Target is the prime bot of a large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both offensive and defensive measures, assuming different formations will allow for blah, 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 blah. Yeah, avoid contact with the sphere. As I immediately jump right into it. You know, like a smart person. So, the instructions were very simple. Use the seeker missile when the opportunity presents itself. Popping all of his drones with the seeker missile will leave him exposed for a very quick barrage of fire. Alright, when the swarm bots collect like that, pop them with a charge attack just like we do with the individuals outside. Nothing too crazy there. All fairly standard stuff. Nothing too elaborate. You do enough damage, he'll pop open like this, like an angry Bakugan. Outer shell is open, core is exposed and vulnerable to phazon damage. Every single Leviathan Seed boss has a stage that requires hyper mode. This is Helios's. Just let him have it is really all it comes down to. Nothing too crazy or complicated here. We did about a quarter or so with that one. If you're better with your shots than I am, you probably could do more. Oh! Interesting, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, so the Seeker Missile seems to do the trick there too. Go. Yeah, so it seems to be Seeker Missile all the way for this fight, which is no real surprise. Just like a Zelda boss, you use the items you gather in that area. Alright, what do we got here? Strong currents of air to deflect attacks, but can still be damaged by ground-based explosions. So, hey, look at that. Once again, another boss that uses the morph ball as a weakness. Are you tripping over the cats? Oh! I've assumed a humanoid form, but the arm and leg joints appear to be weak. Alright, and then for here, it's just like dealing with the, I don't know, like the what? Berserker Lord, maybe? I don't know, just shoot him in the weak points. Is what it boils down to. Dealt him with more shots, and back into hyper mode. I would like those energy pickups if I didn't already pick them up. I did not. Excellent. Alright, I believe this was my last energy tank, so I better hope that everything I pick up here actually makes a difference. There we go. So you need to use charge shots to be able to blow these up. Missiles will not work for this, I don't believe. I don't know, I haven't tried them. There we go. I don't know if y'all can hear Loki in the background, but he is being loud as he usually does. Morph ball bombs are the answer here. Yeah, we recently switched Loki to a actual timed feedings, and he is not happy about the decision. I cannot hear you when you're yelling at me from another room, honey. Pointer, there it is. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright. Okay, so it looks like you can only damage whatever joints he's using for an attack. Because that seems to be when the swarm bots spread out. Which is fine. That would be why my camera's switching to each of the joints. Whatever. Shooting these swarm bots individually is a great way to get more pickups to fuel hyper mode. I should actually probably scan you while you're doing this, even though I'm definitely going to get hit while I'm doing this. Go. Mr. Helios, I would like you to come down here where we can hang out and have a word, please. Perfect. Just for you, sir. Let's get out of here. And that's the end of that. Another Phazon-fueled explosion. Can only mean good things for our Phazon-corrupted body. Mm-hmm. Looks like Samus is getting used to being absolutely destroyed by energy because she didn't throw up this time. Hyper missile. So I believe this is the closest thing that we get to the super missile. I don't think the super missile is in this game. It is a missile-based power-up, only accessible in hyper mode. A lot less fun to use, though, because it means you have to be in hyper mode. And look at this big blue glow. Press down in hyper mode to fire. Oh, these big old phasite protection spikes. Apparently this seed learned from when we blew up the other one. Joke's on it. Wahahaha. We have so much power now. Juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it. Pour all that phase on in there. And we'll wake up the awful organic little brain core inside of the Leviathan seed. Hello there, you awful little creature. And while we're overloaded with Phazon, we give him our best Iron Man impression for a second time. And we absolutely fry the second Leviathan seed. We're going to come out here looking a lot more blue than we usually do. That's the end of you. Oop. Drop my controller.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over.
What are you talking about? I took care of both the planets you pointed me at. What else could be the problem?
We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandrada, sent while she was searching for the Pirate Homeworld.
Damn, Gandrada got a booty. Such a shame that most of it is like ectoplasm.
This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the Pirate Homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
Really? Really? You know, you realize I've been fighting space pirates infused with, like, hyper mode shit, right? You know, I could have told you they've been juicing shit with Phazon.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the Pirate Homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the Pirate Homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandrada.
Well, this seems like as good a time as any to head on out to the unknown solar system. Now we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go back to Norian. Actually, you know what? Nah. Why not? Why not go to the unknown solar system? Sounds like a great idea. Nope. You know what? We're gonna. You know what? This is just indecisiveness 101. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to Norian. We should be okay. Shouldn't have any problems here. Docking hub alpha, cargo dock A. Let's just go to docking hub alpha. Because there are items on Norian we can collect as well. If it wasn't made abundantly clear by the fact that Alicia sent a probe there and gave us that little tidbit. That fancy little clue. And once we get the spider ball, we can go back to Alicia. There's a couple more probes we can launch. See what other sweet, sweet loot we can find. Hello, I am the now more blue Samus Aran. Oh, you know what? I didn't do a bioscan on the ship. I should probably do that, but you know what? We'll be fine. I like... See, I totally forgot that they just marked things on your map after you got to the probes. Because you see, the Prime 2 randomizer that I use also marks items on the map for you. I just had no idea that it started here, technically. Bam. Open that up. And I mean, right out the gate, there's an item in this room, apparently. Analysis complete. Power conduit B is inactive. Bam. Well, and guess what? We have the tool we need to fix this. I don't know when the game expected you to come back to Norian to look for shit, but the answer is you're probably supposed to peek in every now and again, because there are doors here that can be opened with ice missiles, of all things. But before we head that way, we're going to go ahead and just look around a little bit. Maybe find something we can interact with. Explore a tad. You know, for old time's sake.
This area is off limits due to repair.
Yeah, I get it. My doppelganger came through, and I understand it was kind of a nuisance. Ah, yeah. So there's an item there on cargo dock A. Well, let's go see if we can't get that. Bam. Open. Now that we're not under an active, like, assault, we can kind of explore at our own leisure here. And use the morph ball to, or use the boost ball to our benefit there. Okay. So there's the door. Oh, that's right. I have to do a loop-de-loop. Don't mind me looking for Galactic Federation property. Everything's fine. Don't be alarmed. Alright. Let's look around. Anything funky here to scan? Because according to the map, there's something in the room above me. I'm gonna have to go see what that is. Because if I remember, this was the generator that I didn't actually have to do any work on. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm down to say hello to Ridley. God damn it, I did it again! Motherfucker! Alright, now that I have Palpatine myself twice. There we go.
I'm sorry, but this is very
Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, okay, sure. I'll just leave you to it then. This is most perplex. Maybe I've asked my ship to land here. Something will clear up. Come on, ship. Okay, because we're up here now. Magnetic rail system. Ah, I see now. All right, well, can't do anything here until I get the spider ball then. All right, well, let's go over to the other side then. But now I know I can just land there and I'll have access to it right away. Nothing too crazy or complicated there. That's pretty good. Alley-oop. Imagine the tech was looking into that tube right as it came out, just thunk. Okay. So let's just take a look here. Nothing else along this way except for that one item there. So let's go take a peek in there, shall we? Walk on back over here and just pow! Just a missile expansion. And I got all excited. I thought because it was in its own special room, in its own special place, and maybe it was an energy tank or something. That's really frustrating, but whatever. It's fine. Now this is back online. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ouch. Okay, well, turns out you can't cheat the system. You actually have to go through the tube. Or the tube-adjacent platforms, I suppose. There we go. Ouch. Just a missile expansion, nothing crazy. Well, let's see what else we can find along the way. Oh, hey, this is a freaky new thing, isn't it? Phazon grubs. Yuck. Liquid Phazon. Phazon has evolved to become sentient. I wonder if the Galactic Federation knew what was going on over here. It's pretty nuts. Data storage. Galactic Federation did file planet Brio. Skytown. Special access codes. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have to close my mobile dashboard for a minute. Cool. Now, you could argue that maybe I didn't need to take a picture. I could probably just find some other sort of really helpful method of decoding or capturing the image, but you know what? This is pretty handy to have on hand, you know? Now, what is this? Unit transfers information from the Federation's database to all nearby access terminals. Cool. Don't know what those special codes can be used for, but we'll have to find out in the future, won't we? Alright, and we are here. Okay. These aren't phazon grubs. What are these? Icky. Hopping Metroid. What? Susceptible to cold-based attacks. I'm sorry, this one entered hyper mode? What are even rules anymore? I missed. What are you? CN indicates between nearby bioforms in this phase on mass. Alright. Okay. Alright then. So I'll kill them. Easy. Seems simple enough. Has entered hyper mode. Alright, I guess we're just going to stay like this for a while then. Yeah, that's what I thought, you goopy gooper. And like that, I have another landing site unlocked. Multi-lock blast shield. Yeah, these are the same color as the power bomb doors used to be. Arguably just as superfluous. Terminals use to access info on ships at the landing site. Monitors use display any info. They appear to be offline. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's command my ship to land.
Data received.
I haven't actually commanded my ship to land here before, so I can't skip it. And here we are. And my ship has landed here now. Go ahead and save. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Yee-da-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Okay. There we go. Hop onto the ship. And allow me access over here, please. To scan this incredibly important piece of information. Valhalla Incident. This might be interesting. The GFS Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving the new crew at Tivus. We believed the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the trading base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by phazon. That plus superior numbers were more than the Valhalla could handle. Currently, whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. Well, now we know that's not the case because we recently got coordinates for the Valhalla, so we can actually go back and visit it if we so chose. You know, we wanted to go visit a derelict vessel. Which, I mean, you know, we could. Don't know why you'd want to, though. here we have another handy dandy little room. Excuse me, door. Security gate is locked and cannot be damaged by weapons. Unable to access this area. Well, guess I better turn around and leave through this pipe that completely circumvents your security system. Ha. Dum-dums. What a peculiar room we have here. Phase-on growth exteriors appear to be invulnerable to all weapon systems. Oh. Oh, that's a super lock. Okay. I guess they were quarantining the area. Would have liked to know that. I suppose that's my fault because I didn't talk to any NPCs. And Metroid Hatcher. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. Mutation has robbed the Metroid Hatcher of its ability to phase, but has provided a hardened outer shell which has identical attributes to phasite. This shell protects the creature's heart, located at the core of its head. The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous. They can leech energy from any targets they connect to. However, the tentacles are also the creature's weak point. If all the tentacles are ripped from its body, it will perish. As such, it will attempt to recover energy by retracting them into its shell when they take damage. While the Hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it's unable to attack, relying on the phase-on Metroid's response from its mouth for protection. If the interior of the creature is hit while its mouth is open, it loses its strength. Hatcher's tentacles can be ripped off if they are pulled at this time. Whoa! Alright, I got Beybladed into oblivion. That's interesting. So, Metroid Hatchers are not an exceptionally interesting fight. It is a little on the tedious side. And especially if you keep getting bopped off the side like I just did. Like a ding-dong. You have to use the auto aim you have to use the free aim to be able to hit them. Ah. All right. So, I am coming here earlier than you should because I wanted to show one of these fights off in full, because there is a way that you can get, yeah, very grabby. These Metroids are exceptionally grabby. So there is a way to trivialize these fights later on, but I do not have access to that, and I wanted to take the time to at least show you how these fights are supposed to play out. Oh, well, I can tell you right now, don't walk up the set like I just did. Please go away. I don't know how many times you want me to hit that tentacle. And you're going to spin at me. Rip that one off. And that is a quarter of its health gone. Its health is directly proportionate to how many tentacles it has left. Well, I really do hate this stage, this area in particular. You don't have a whole lot of room to move away from it. You have to kind of line yourself up in anticipation. And oh, there you go. And that one's gone. Ow. Yeah, basically its whole gimmick is to try and disorient you while it moves around and then overwhelm you with Metroids. It itself is obnoxious, sure, but not nearly as dangerous as the things that it summons. Especially since, again, I talked about how dangerous these Metroids are in particular compared to other ones in the series. It certainly doesn't help. There you go. Alright, one tentacle to go. Yeah. Obviously, a way to help trivialize this fight is just put your back to one of these things, but he moves around so much, that's really hard to do. Get out of here. And he's gonna spear, and bam! Grab that last one, and rip it right off its big stupid head. Metroid Hatcher defeated. This is an optional boss, not one that you need to do. But honestly, fuck these things, and I wanted it to die. We have one of these friendly things waiting for us. Let me roll on in through here. Zippity zang, zippity zoo. Run through the power slough. And that is another energy cell that we have obtained. I'm sure the Federation won't miss this power cell of this incredibly important planetary defense cannon. I'm sure they won't need this. I mean, why would they? It's not like it's protecting anything important anymore. And off we go. Into the next room. Okay. Through the tube. Thankfully, with your ship being able to be moved right here, this detour doesn't end up being entirely too costly. Good and quick. Nothing to worry about. Save and enter. So, there's one more item left in Norian for us to grab, and I'm going to need the spider ball before I do it. Probably just a missile expansion or a ship missile expansion. Ah, perfect. Real quick, we're just going to go ahead and do a little scan here. Let's go ahead and let's test our vital signs real fast. Analyzing biohazard scan. Status corrupted. Phazon level 50%. That's surely not going to be any sort of problem in the long run. Why would it be? Alright. Now, let's go pay a visit to the GFS Valhalla. Valhalla, whatever. And we're just going to let this pan out. Ugh. So odd that my stream is telling me I only have 3 viewers when if I hit on the users and chat button, it's got a much higher number. Obviously not counting stream elements, which is moderating for me. Alright. Welcome to the derelict vessel. Again, assuredly, there is nothing wrong with this place. I'm sure everything here is perfectly fine. And there is no reason to be worried. Energy cell station. Stiletto fighter wreckage. Thrusters damaged in combat. Impact was unavoidable. Energy cell. So, just like the Chozo artifacts and the Sky Temple keys before it, this is our late game roadblock. Excuse me. Alright, whatever. This is our late game roadblock, which is fueled by inserting energy cells. The energy cells we collect over the course of the game all go here. There are also like 3 or 4 energy tanks here. Displays data for energy cell ID WI782313. Previous coordinates is connected to manual generator override. Status acquired. So, just like with the Chozo artifacts and the Sky Temple keys, these are used for progressing onward in the late game. However, the card drug is smashed into this platform. Energy burn suggesting explosive blast with cost. However, unlike those, you do not need every single one of them to complete the game. So you don't have to do last minute fucking scrambles. Phase on Shriek that. Fuck you guys. You don't have to do a last minute scramble just to try and get through at the end of the game. There are clues hidden here as to where you can find the energy cells, but a bunch of them are just scattered throughout the path of the game in order to be able to move on. It's really smart how they set this up, and I actually like that a lot. Not to mention there are maybe 4 or 5... I think there's like 3 or 4 energy tanks here that are locked away. You won't need all 14 to beat the game, but if you want to get them all, you need to collect all the energy cells. Completely drained, huh? Oh boy. I'm sure that can only bode well. Oh look, Metroids, already. Get you out of here. Hey look, a new enemy type. Miniroids, combat rating negligible, infant, has not developed powers. Baby Metroids. They're like completely infantile, like larval even. Oh, there was a face or liquid face on in there. Energy cell, GA, blah, blah, blah. Brio indicates energy cells connected to hangar security shield system. Well, guess what? I already got that one. But this is how, like, this is a smart way to hide progression. You're a new type of creature. Phase-ing. Wall-crawling shapeshifter. Phase-ing bodies are weak to physical stress and can be easily pulled apart. These morphing blobs of phase-on often prefer to stay in puddle form and will only shift out to attack. Yeah. This enemy is obviously a reference to the Ing from Prime 2. Except you can just pop their eyeballs out. Galactic Federation data file TF-001. Talon 4 incident. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of Phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of Phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate Phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and Phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. What did I lose? I mean, I lost a cool suit, sure, but I don't know what else I lost. I mean, to say that I completed the Talon 4 incident, but not without cost, implies that somebody died there. I was the only person there. There weren't any Galactic Federation vessels that landed there. And here we are, a missile expansion, obtained through a doorway I could only access with energy cells. Scan this. Displays data for energy cell ID VB blah 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 blah. Status used. Valhalla. Connection from docking control mechanism. Why is there a clue for the very first energy cell so far in? Space Pirate boarding pod. I mean, I guess there's a possibility you could miss that one, but it's like right there, you guys. Alright, well. This room has been explored, and I think I have one energy cell. No, 2 energy cells left in my inventory. Because one of them was given to me for free. If you keep moving quickly, for the most part, they're going to be adjusting to the terrain and not really have a chance to catch up to you. Excuse me. This is another drained body, severe cranial trauma. Probably got hit by... Oh, hello. Energy burns, detonate an energy grenade at close range. Ah. Give me that. There we go. I've got to be very careful here, because there is another Metroid hatcher inside the Valhalla. I just don't remember where it is. And I'd rather not fight 2 of those suckers today. Device displays data for energy cell ID D5 numbers. Status unknown. Energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Alright. That is one that I have not found. But yeah, so the derelict vessel, the Valhalla here, is really fucking cool. I actually really like this. It's really unnerving, it's really creepy, and it serves its job so incredibly well for what it needs to do. Alright. Acquired, connected research sample containment system. Alright, well, we already know that one, because I have that one. What are you weak to? Blocking alcove, the obstruction could probably be destroyed by an explosive blast. Bang. 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 Hello. You're awful. I hate you. Phazon hopper covered with crystallized phazon spits venom at a distance. Oh, good. They go hyper mode. Great. You. Beep. Boop. Oh, look, a missile expansion of the floor. Want to spend as much time exploring the Valhalla today as possible. Want to give the entirety of the next session to the Pirate Homeworld and potentially the end of the game, depending on how that goes. I don't know. Depending on how much further in here I can actually go will determine how much time I actually spend there. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I don't think I can reach that grate, like the tube up there. I think that's connected to a different room. That's fine. Open that up. Part of what I'm doing is I'm trying to grab every single clue for the energy cells while I'm here. There's a tube here. Open. Open. Thank you. I'm going to grab as many of the clues for the energy cells as I can, because I actually have never collected them all before. Alright, the elevator looks like it is begrudgingly ready to move. That's where we are, so we'll take it up. Aha! Missile expansion. All right. Okay. Doesn't look like there are any optional pathways here I can explore. I guess that's just there for decoration. Alright, well, we're up and we're back and around. Cool. Dead pirate. I appeared to have held an energy grenade for too long. Whoa. Get out of here. If you're all going to spend your time shooting him. Oh. Oh my god. There's one that I missed. Oh my god, that is so many Metroids! Displays data for energy cell blurb, 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 blurb. Status unknown. Is connected to a storage cooling system. I don't know where that is. So much face on. Hyper mode failure. I've never seen that message pop up before. These things can suck the hyper mode out of you? Well, that's terrifying. Device displays data for NE, blah, blah, blah. Pirate Homeworld is connected to Central Command Exhaust System. Cool, well, we'll go that way next. Power switch locked in place, output at 100%. Paneling sealed shut, could probably be torn off with enough force. Offline, multiple power switches are needed to restore normal operation. Aha. Okay. Let's look at my inventory. I have... That one's been used. That one's been used. That one's been used. That one's been used. So I guess I've used all 4 of them. Okay. Well, that solves that issue right now. I'm willing to bet that there is probably an energy tank hidden in here. That or some other problem hidden here. Okay, so it looks like our little field trip into the GFS Valhalla is done for today. And today we learned that derelict vessels in any sci-fi continuity are terrifying. There we go. Alright, push that button and go on down. I personally would not trust any elevator in a ship like this. Let me out, let me out, let me out, thank you. Open that up, let me out, please. And thank you. I will happily go back to my vessel now, thanks. Federation frigate wreckage hull appears to have taken a direct hit from a space pirate destroyer. I would like to leave now, please. Thanks. Save and enter ship. Off we go. Okay. Well, I had hoped that our little trip to the Valhalla was going to last a little bit longer, but let's see what else we can manage here. What other side stuff can I accomplish rather than having to go straight to the homeworld? I know over there's something I can do. And in the Golem Hall, there's one more thing I can do, but it's nothing I can do now. There are a lot of items left just hanging out in Brio. Wow, the gateway has an item? I had no idea. Alright, well, you know what? At the end of this pathway? Yeah, it was that pathway. Cool. So, alright, we're gonna go to the Federation Outpost, Hangar Bay. I'm sitting at the ship. I should be able to I'm sitting in the ship. I should be able to tell it to just do what I'm doing. But, nope, I opened my map separately to verify the information that I had. Off we go to Brio, to the Federation Outpost. We're just going to go ahead and just get this over with quickly. Oof. I had neglected to ask, how you doing tonight, Raylar? Alright, we're here now. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the normal entrance here. That's good. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my ankles. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, there's an energy tank in here? That's a slippery little words. There's an insult in there probably, but wow. That's a sneaky little bugger. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Ooh. That sounds like some compelling information I would love to see at some point. Fuck. Alright, so the golem was here. I made it move. It did its job. Alright, nothing new there. You know what? We just need to pick a day to hang out. But we gotta get the kids over these frickin' colds first. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Right in there. No, that wall bonk was the most devastating thing to have happened to me. Yeah, I know exactly. No, thankfully, it's COVID seems to present differently in kids when they do catch it. This doesn't seem to tick any of those boxes, but it's just runny noses and sniffles. That's all it is. It is obnoxious, but it's nothing new. Oh. I genuinely thought that's what I was supposed to do. It was like shooting a hoop. Alright. How am I supposed to get that? Because there's a grappling hook. The golem doesn't move anymore. Unit is permanently offline. There's a blue thing up there. Yeah, no, of course. And that makes perfect sense. I've started doing the same thing. It's back because no sense in being careless about this, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, exactly. It is. And I'd rather play it safe than have it not be, and especially, again, with how easy this is to transmit, and especially with this other variant kicking up as hard as it is. Like, I want my kids vaccinated ASAP. I don't care if they're not supposed to get it. Yeah, doesn't care. No, precisely, yeah. No, absolutely. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? The pumping crane is offline. Huge battery appears to have been removed from it. What do you want from me? There is a pickup in here, and it looks like it's another energy cell. Alright, I am one more attempt away from looking this shit up, because I am tired of running around in circles. Like a chicken with my head cut off. But it's not fun to have me just looking shit up. But I am agitated, because I can't figure out what this stupid room wants me to do. There's like one side of the half pipe is for progression. The other half gets you around to the other way. Let me jump to the other side here just to be sure. And I don't see... Because there's a little bit of blue over there, but I can't figure out what it is. Alright, that's what I need. Is that right there? Fuck it. Looking it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see where I'm supposed to go. And that is so dumb. This makes a lot of sense because now that I'm thinking about it, I now know exactly what room it's talking about, and that is dumb! How am I supposed to remember that little tidbit you gave me fucking hours ago? Alright. Open, damn you. Okay. Missile expansion. Yeah, apparently. Christ. It requires me to solve a puzzle over here. No, not there. Where is it? This is... Alright, so this is the normal... Yeah, wall jumps! Yeah, using the screw attack. That's right, you weren't there when I got it in Prime 2. Okay, so... Alright, but let's see here. So, I have to go get an item from, like, over here. Bring it over here. And that's if I can even cross that gap right now. I don't know if I can. Because that's Colossus Vista, West Jungle Court, South Jungle Court. Where is... It's like the Machine Works Bridge or something that they were talking about is what I need to, like, connect it to. Which is so supremely dumb. Gateway Hall, Crash Site, Hidden Court Hall. There's the Fuel Gel Pool. Hangar Bay. Hall of the Golems, Colossus Vista. Auxiliary Dynamo. Because we're talking about the Machine Works Bridge, and that is just... I don't even know where that is. Alright, and there's that area. That's where you get... that's where you start grappling around early. Alright, well, fucking whatever. Doesn't matter. I just... Oh, I am very frustrated by this. Alright, well, we come through here. We'll go this way. Now this way, and this way. Ugh. Go up here. Oh yeah, no, it's real dumb. You have to go get a portable generator that when you scan tells you that you're able to grab it. And here's the thing, I passed it long before I got the ship grapple, which is the thing about this that has me the most frustrated. It expects you to remember. Oh, I am. All right. Yeah, no, it's a good thing this episode's mostly going to be just backtracking because I am feeling exceptionally dumb today. Yeah, no, so it's an item. A portable generator you're supposed to pick up using the ship grapple. Long before you've even gotten the ship grapple. It mentions it in a passing tidbit in the scan that, oh yeah, you could probably pick this up. And my brain didn't even, like, I registered that it was important at the time. But you never have to go back there for anything like major. It is very dumb that that is the only time that you're like supposed to go back there. And it requires you to go over there to get it, and then come back around, come drop it in here. Apparently there's another energy tank or some shit along the way too. It's this explains why I never found this. It is super complicated. And this is the one I got that clue for back on the Valhalla. So I guess they kind of warn you, oh yeah, it's in a hidden gel pumping station, but it's not labeled correctly. Whatever. If you're just playing through Prime 3, it's fantastic. It's when you want anything more complicated from it. Get this shit out of here, ship. Or, I'm sorry. Get this ship out of here. Ha! I'm live Tuesdays and Thursdays, folks. Come back for more dumb jokes. I love that I cracked that pun and I just watched OBS start screaming about my GPU usage. Get that big thing out of here. Don't need that. Has my stream quality been like butt this entire time? I would be very distressed if that has been the case. Yes, Samus, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It just hurts a lot. It's fine. All that for an extra missile expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Ow. 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 Samus. Samus, get out of the goop. Alright. Yeah, thank you, screw attack. Alright. Out. Alright. Here we go. Moving on. Boing. Boing. Up. Alright. I go up here. Alright, let's see. So now that I have that, this also does confirm for me that energy cells are placed on the map. Because that is an energy cell right there, which is good. I'm glad to know that that bit of information is true, at least. Oh, hello there. Forgot the lore. There was lore. Yoink, leaving. Oh shit. I got all excited thinking that was something else, but nope, it's a fucking trapdoor to drop you if you're not fast enough. Alright, is there a... Oh, yeah, no, I can still go up this way. And go up, and across, and then up, and then across, and then up, and then up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Yum. Alright, this should take me to that room I was looking at. We're back at the Hall of the Golems. There's a missile expansion way up there that requires all this fucking... What was that? Oh, it was a Reptilicus. We're fine. Go over here. Ah! Get out of here. Alright, and then we have this here. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to command my ship to put that head on this golem over here. A decision that can only end in something good happening for me. Activating this colossal war golem can only be good for me. Oh, good, and it breathes fire. Has expelled remaining energy reserves. Unit is permanently offline. Thank God. Didn't want to fight that. Ship missile expansion acquired. Great. I can now make my ship blow up more things in the, like, 3 areas that utilize it. Oh. I have never seen this room before in my life. This is interesting. Spinner system controls a rotational walkway. Enter the spinner to operate. Oh, there's an energy tank up here. Sick. What is significantly less sick is that it looks like I have to go all the way around in order to open the other side of this pathway. And that is no good. Cool. Well, that's another energy tank. And definitely another one I never collected. See, we're learning stuff together. Isn't that neat? Isn't that nice? Open that. Open that. And that. Oh, I just realized I closed my mobile dashboard. Open that up. So. Here we go. Let's move the ship over here. I'm gonna go land over on the thorn jungle side and get this taken care of. By the way, I went ahead and reset the follower goal that you'll see on the beginning and end screens. Because it came to my attention that it had become desynced from my actual number of followers, so I had to reset that. Alright. Save and enter. Let's go ahead and we'll warp on out of here. That's fire air dock. We want Thorn Jungle. Because if I can get this crap dealt with now, it'll save me some time later. So I would like to explore the entire Valhalla, because I've never done that before. But I will end this session by actually landing at the Pirate Homeworld. There's a lot of stuff in these areas that I still can't do because there's a couple of items from the Pirate Homeworld that I still need. Unfortunately, one of the upgrades in the Pirate Homeworld is only useful in the Pirate Homeworld. Let me guess, can you enter hyper mode now? I swear to God. Nope, you're dead. Good. What the hell are you? It's a phasoid. It's vulnerable to phazon-based energy attacks. Well, fuck you. I'm not doing... Damn it, I am doing that because there's a Tony Hawk board here and I gotta do something with it. Come here. Oh my God. Gotta wait for the corruption to kick in. There we go. Yep. Afro Luca, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Fortunately, it looks like you're popping in close to the end of stream, but I stream every Tuesday and Thursday starting at 7 p.m. Pacific time, so hope to see you at the next one for sure. Ow. Alright. These phasoids are all over the place. No, thank you. Do not want to deal with you. No friend! Alright. Absolutely. Okay, so there's a save station there. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save. I have gotten a lot done, and I don't want to die to some freak accident. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game I didn't realize were skippable. And then there's a lot that aren't because they're hiding loading screens. Frickin' phasoids. Alright, let's see. Because there's a side that has a door. There are no more items on this side, so we're just going for that door, which is over there. Wait, no. I think the energy core is on this side, so we gotta go grab it over here. Ow. Open, open, open. Oh, that's right, there's a ledge. Get out of here. Yeah, but I think I can confidently say that even... because I don't think you have to leave the Pirate Homeworld very often. I think there's a couple... like, there's like one time you have to leave the Pirate Homeworld. But every time after that should not be a problem. Oh, it isn't over here. Hey! So I'm fairly confident that next session will probably be the last one for Prime 3. And then from that point on, we'll be moving back into the 2D games. Should go away. Thank you. And you. And you. And you. That's... ugh, excuse me. Ouch. Ow. It's so weird. I thought there was other stuff hidden around here. Alright, well that's fine. I'm perfectly content with it being significantly less complicated than that. This is that stupid power generator I have to move. This stupid thing right here. Get that the hell out of here. Okay. And this will take me to the other side of the Machine Works Bridge. That's okay. I now understand. Well, in through the tube. And out the other side. Go. And there we go. The Machine Works Bridge has been configured and adjusted. believe that is also the last item in the Thorn Jungle half of Brio. And that appears to be the case. There's there's 2, maybe 3 items, I think, in the cliff side. There's an item there that I need another gold. Oh no, that's the item. That's the energy cell I'm going for. I need a spider ball for that one, and I don't know what the hell I need for that one. So we'll go over there and we'll find out. Now we're back on this side, over where we picked up, or over where we had that giant golem punch the thing. God, I just realized that means that's designed with the full intention of being like, oh yeah, no, you'll never be able to get both of the things over here in one go because you have to haul something to each of them. Alright, so hop into you and it'll take me that way. Okay. That is so frustrating to know that. Alright, we're gonna just... Beautiful. Okay. And up here, and up here. There we go. I'm getting better. Yeah, no, it's a unique experience, being able to actually, do shit. Alright, ship's carrying the portable generator. There we go. So I have to land it up there, not in the core down here, because that would actually block off a pathway. You see, the page I'm looking at that's detailing how to, like, the page I pulled up to detail how to get all of these energy cells, specifically says this one's like a 20-minute trek, and I believe it now. Jesus. Alright, well, those are in place now. Hopefully that's not going to affect my shortcuts around here. Doesn't appear to have done so. Where all the other ones are like, oh yeah, here's a brief paragraph of how to get it. This one's like, oh yeah, here's like 5 paragraphs. I could have submitted it for like a social studies essay. That's another energy cell acquired. There are, what, 4 more to get? Yeah. Okay, cool. And these are the icons here. This one means that you have collected it and used it. This one means you have it but haven't used it. These ones are obviously you have clues for them, and then these 2 obviously you don't have clues for them. So there are 4 more for me to get. So yeah, there are 9 energy cells in the game, and you need like only 6 or 7 of them in order to reach the final area of the game, which that is a design standpoint here that I will not criticize, because it is very smart, and arguably the best way to handle endgame plot bullshit. All right. Bang. Okay. We'll just skip that because I don't feel like dealing with it. Go up here. Yeah, so today I have collected 2 new energy tanks I don't think I've ever picked up before in my life. Which is astounding, honestly, given I mean, not really. Like I said, I've only played this game like twice. Once on the original Corruption playthrough, and then another one in the Prime trilogy. So I haven't played it since. Which I guess isn't a statement on its replayability, or I guess it's not a statement of its quality so much as its replayability. Because Prime 1 and 2 I have played many, many times. But I just haven't played this one as much. But as you've probably noticed, I'm not complaining all that often about this game. It's not bad. I just like Prime 1 and 2 as a whole more so. Oh, hey, there's a total pickup tracker up here. We've got 56 out of 100. Guys, you can look at a Wii remote. Right here, before I go picking a site, let's look at the, let's see here. Current planet, let's look at the fire air dock. Doesn't it, there's one pickup on the fire side that I can't do anything with because it needs a different power up. Alright. How do I access ice, like Brio's ice side? Because I know it, because it has one. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and let's head on back over to, let's go ahead and let's move forward then. Head on over to the unknown solar system, over to the Pirate Homeworld. I'm already 50% corrupted with Phazon. How much worse can it get? So, I had a lot of complaints about the Phazon mines in Metroid Prime 1. I do not recall having any such complaints about the Pirate Homeworld here in Metroid Prime 3. They function very similarly in that they are the capstones to our adventures and as such are designed to be significantly more difficult. I'm going to fly right on up this waste disposal pipe. Yeah, but they serve basically the same function as that it's a capstone and we're invading what's basically their base of operations for the game. I still think it's pretty neat. Well, that's interesting. I completed the scan mid-fall. Boy, that was some good and tasty information. Pirate cargo drone. See, already having some great fun here. Let's go ahead and we'll save. Go ahead and pull us on up inside. Alright. Ready to go. Let's go on and take a peek through this door at what we've got in our future, shall we? Well, we are immediately greeted by some crawl tanks that activate hyper mode on site. So if that's not telling, I don't know what is. Dynamo unit is functioning. A new classification of turret. Despair class turret, heavily armored defense system susceptible to explosive attacks. Susceptible to explosive attacks, my ass. Look at all these missiles. Yeah, and if you interact with this, you can't see shit. And right in there is a map station, along with an interface we can't interact with at all. A doorway that's completely locked. Our first bit of pirate lore, because this is what their lore things look like. Tap the button and let's head up. All the way to the top. Mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room, and oh look, the pirates have rain. Oh, how nice. Ow! Oh! Oh no! That's right. The Pirate Homeworld has acid rain. Traveling around in this world requires very careful planning and dedicated routing, because just moving around outside here hurts you. You've got to be incredibly careful with your decisions. Shop, it appears to be able to rotate, unable to use from this side. So, nothing we can do with this. So, these are just previews of what we get to deal with next time. Because next time, it's all about the Pirate Homeworld, baby. And we've got maybe one stream, maybe 1.5, until we're done with the Metroid Prime trilogy. So let me go ahead and pop on in here. Save and enter ship. And I don't know why I'm entering ship. It's not like I'm leaving. But here we are. We are saved. So, I'm excited. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. So, I want to say thank you very much for those of you who showed up, those of you whose first time it was, and for those of you who stuck around and threw out a follow. I appreciate that. I went ahead and I added this to the end slate because it just felt a little too empty with just my voice. Finding the right balance for the audio here is tricky, but because for example, I don't know how loud my headset is in comparison. But I don't know. Just let me know what you think. But I am having a blast, and I can't wait to close this out so we can get to the rest of the games in the series, because after this, we've got 3 games left. We've got Metroid 2, which I will be playing Samus Returns. Excellent. Awesome. Thank you. Next, we've got Metroid 2. The original was Return of Samus. I'll be playing Samus Returns. Then we have Super Metroid. I'll be playing the Switch Online version of that, just because it is the best way to handle it. I will try not to abuse the rewind feature, but I'm not making any promises. I tend to make a lot of really simple mistakes in that game, and rather than having to go through an entire gameplay loop, which is not as much fun to watch, I'd like to be able to clip it down. But we'll see what we can do. And then we have Fusion. I have a majority of this month left to tackle 3 major games in the Metroid series before Dread comes out. Next time, I will go ahead and I will make a poll about whether or not I should play Dread blind for you guys, or if you'd rather see a more practiced experience where I play through the game once in my own time and then I stream it when we're done. If we decide to go with that option, I will be fitting in a playthrough of a different game, whether that's AM2R or Other M in the meantime. That way I'm still playing on something for you guys on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or hell, maybe I'll just do some other random bullshit, who knows. But I want you guys to think about that for the next couple days. Would you rather watch me play Metroid Dread completely blind for you guys? Or would you rather have a more polished playthrough? Less bumbling around in the dark and more, alright, then you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here. I leave that up to you. Thanks so much for sticking around, and you folks have a good night.